keep it in turn, sir. I fucking it up it. Hi, Dubsy! Good morning. No. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a really, really, really good start to your day, or, well, maybe end to your day, depending on what time you are. In what time zone you exist in. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to play. No, I'm not human. I don't know what to expect from this game. I really have not watched very many people play it, so I'm not sure what it is. Oh, but every part of me really wants to just play Goblin Cleanup again. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that game. Hunter, good job getting first. Thank you so much. And True, thank you for getting second and for paying your taxes. Steven, thank you for paying your taxes. I love having you here. Matsuma, thank you for paying your taxes. Benny, thank you for paying your taxes. Sailor, you sweet bean. It's so good to see you. How are we doing? I love you guys so much. Today's the last day of Clownmas. Clowntober. I hope you all have enjoyed. Thank you. I am glad you think so. This is the last time, Hunter. This is the last time, I promise. Next week, it is all normal Nikki. All normal me, okay? So if don't worry about it. But we had to do one more. One more to end out our week. How are we doing today? Have we all had a really good Sunday? Thank you, Sailor. I appreciate that so much. I have had a lot of fun doing it, and I am glad that it is not theoretically not too scary, I could have gone scary, but I was trying to go super like approachable, right? You see me on the street, you're like, damn, I gotta tell her makeup looks nice, because it does. Okay. That's what I was going for. Matsuma, have you posted it? Matsuma, have you posted it? Do you like it? Is it good? I don't think there's such a thing as normal Nikki. What you mean? I'm pretty normal. Yo, Nacho, how you doing, lovely? Yep, love it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I have messages. How we doing today? Sorry to anybody who might have messaged me today. Literally did not get on Discord until just now. So sorry about that, everyone. But what was I doing? Oh, did you post it? You did. Ah! You did! Oh my god, Matsuma! Oh, okay, I'm glad that you like them. Can't wait for normal Nikki again? Don't worry, she's on the horizon. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I'll check my Discord later. There's so much in there that I just did not address, so apologies on that front. Matsuma, thank you so much for posting it. I am so happy you got it. I'm really excited about it. If you guys don't already know, we do have a tiny little baby merch drop. It is for Halloween stuff, so if you want to check it out, I would love it. If not, I understand. But it's just more stuff that my art is on, And like, guys, I don't know for sure, but I think it's gonna happen. I think we are going to actually do a vendor situation and sell our art at some sort of convention or event. And it might get to that point where, like, if you have a signed piece of mine or if you have art from me, it's limited edition ish, it's just that might happen, which I think is really interesting because I didn't necessarily expect myself to ever be the kind of artist that sells at an artist alley, but I think that's the trajectory we're on. So that is pretty exciting, and I really am grateful that you guys are so supportive of it. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know it's kind of in the middle of the day. We usually do our social Sundays, where we'll talk about life through an anthropological lens, and that's just not what we're doing today. We're gonna play a horror game. And I think with the way that I'm feeling about school right now, it is probably for the best that we play a horror game and we just take it easy. I'm a little overwhelmed, but it's fine. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. I'm really, really glad that you guys have enjoyed it. So thank you for being so kind and complimentary, I guess. I hope you guys are all enjoying your Sunday. We can keep chatting maybe throughout the game because I don't necessarily think that it is a super intense game, but we are going to hop into No, I'm Not Human because it would be super sick if I beat it today. So maybe let's do that. Yeah, we'll get into it. Oh, I don't have the game open yet. Oopsies. Yeah, we're gonna try to beat another game today. I think that would be really sick. Will you do it? We'll watch. Yeah. I'll take care of it. You guys just chill, hang out, watch. I hope you enjoy it. What the hell is this? Okay. I know that Sheikah played this game. And I was gonna say show. Um, and she seemed to like it, even though it was weird. So I'm hoping that I will also share in the sentiment. And if we finish the game early, there's nothing stopping us from playing Goblin Cleanup again. So that's cool too, you know? That's pretty cool. No, I'm not a human. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. So long as it populates. Oh my god, excuse me! The art is already pretty neat. The art is already pretty neat. I'm into this. Okay. I have a little hand. Blood Quantum in a previous stream. I watched it last night as a part of the Halloween movie marathon. It's a 9 out of 10 banger of a horror movie. Wait, really? Dude, that's actually pretty sick. Again, Angie, if you guys are not familiar, Indigenous educator and content creator, Angie Noel. Highly recommend you check out her content. You go and you support her. But as Henry said, she gave us a recommendation the day that we interviewed her, and I haven't had an opportunity to watch it, but I'm really glad you did. Because then I get to now go into this with a little bit more hype. Okay. A lion clown. Hey! Aren't you tired of staying at home? Wait, hi Booty Bandit, it's good to see you. But yeah, that's actually, yeah. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Oh! But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Whoa. Oh my god, Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? It does look like a cat! I can see it! Buddha Bandit, wait, that was so sick. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. That was a phone call. Got it. Understood. Okay. What are we looking at here? Hi, Coco Love. How we doing? Loneliness and isolation. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Ooh, okay. I'll open the door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Wait, that's nice. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Don't open the door to Chunky Poo. I know I won't. This guy seems like a decent guy, though. Okay. Well, I never knew I could be attracted to a clown until just now. Aw, Angie! Miss Angie, I love you so much. Hold on, let me see if I can give you a quick shout out. Miss Angie, you sweet bean. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. You like my lick? Hunter, what the heck? Why'd you vomit? Why did you vomit when I said that, huh? Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Makeup is so good. You have such a skill with that. Hey, oh my god, Miss Angie, thank you. You guys have been so sweet about this. I really do appreciate it. I love doing the makeup. I'm having a lot of fun with it all, so the fact that you guys like it as well means a lot. It is going to explode eventually, true. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife? Yeah, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Would love to learn how to do fun makeup like that. Miss Andy, should I do a tutorial one day? Would a tutorial help? Henry, thank you. I might find another stream to do that. Hunter, you know what? Yeah. It's okay. I understand. You can be a shit in here if you want. I am gonna call you out on it. But if you need to go somewhere else, I understand that as well. Oh my gosh, Hunter. Oh my god, speaking of babies, tell me more. My cousin's daughter had a baby on the 1st, and I get to see him this week. Wait, that's so exciting. Congratulations to your cousin! What the heck? That's amazing! Okay, that's fine. Call me out if you need to. Okay, I will call you out. Miss Angie, congratulations to your cousin. Introducing babies into the family, oh my god, it's so much fun. Although babies make me so nervous to hold. Once they get like to be a couple months old, I'm a little bit more inclined, but oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you guys! I got my pumpkin boy sticker. Steven, do you love it? Tell me about it! What are your thoughts? Post a picture in the Discord. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. In the kitchen? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I haven't had a baby in my world in 2 years, and her mom took her from us. I'm really excited for this. Yay! Oh my god, I'm excited. No, I don't want to smoke. You know, kitchen a go-go? I guess so. Streamed her I did hear that, Matsuma. I did hear about that. I did. It is an interesting phenomena we have going on here, you know? The world as we know it and privacy as we know it is kind of like, I don't know, it's changing. It's changing. Okay. What's this? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Did you also hit your head on the nightstand? Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh. Okay. It was bedtime, baby. Breaking news. Okay. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. I can feel that. I can feel that. It's moving too fast. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. What is that on the side? Is that my health? Is that my life force? Kombucha! Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Oh, should I have waited? Whoa! Don't get why it's in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto! Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Whoa. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. What is happening? Are you okay? You okay? Hey, you want beer? Hey. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes, only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? Yeah, why would I let strangers into my house? My cousin lives about 45 minutes from me. Oh, and has lived 45 minutes from me for like 12 years, and we never spent any time together until the last few months since my aunt, her mom, passed away. We've now bonded, and we have such a wonderful time together. I can't believe I missed out on 12 years that we could have been close. Honestly, I so relate to that, Miss Angie, with some of my family members as well. I love that you are reconnecting with her, with, I'm assuming, her family. It is, yeah, and you can make up for it now, obviously. Yeah, that is the incredible part. But yeah, the time you're gonna get to spend now, incredible. I'm so happy for you, Miss Angie, and for her. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. What? But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Ah, that's my energy. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. We went to their house last night for dinner, and she and I drank a lot and talked and laughed for 5 hours. And 15 minutes later, we left. Or after we left, she sent a text saying she already. Oh my god, I love that! And it's always nice when that kind of relationship can come out of like a family situation, right? Because it just kind of change. It's like a different level of intimacy, and while like obviously family can be whoever you want it to be, it's just, I think it's really rewarding to be able to have that kind of relationship with somebody who is also a part of your family. So I love that. And there's a part of me, a small, I didn't wave at you, Sailor, I'm sorry. There's a small part of me that's a little envious of that too, because like that's so lovely to have. Yeah, Miss Angie, yes. I haven't seen my sis in months, and we only live 45 to 60 minutes away, but she sure knows how to get a hold of me when she needs money. See, that's the unfortunate part about the not chosen family aspects. I can kind of relate. I only live like 15 minutes away from my family, and I only ever see them like a couple of weeks to like maybe every month or every month or so, which is like really unfortunate, but oh man, that's so nice. Okay, sorry. I pushed back in the game. Uh, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I have to really write this down? Do I have to really write this down? Ah! Where do I do it? Okay, I'll write it down on my notes. Telephone. I'm sure the government will. Oh, sweet summer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, honey. Game. So 761-257. 761-257. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. How do I drink a beer? You're like on top of me. Oh. Hi, Hungry. How we doing today? So, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I did. I did do that. What's that? A bug? No! Bobber Kearney! World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits, right? I got an aching shoulder, but otherwise I'm good. Why do you have an aching shoulder? What's going on? Okay, exit. Do I go to bed now? It's still daytime. My mom, sister, and brother live 3 hours from me, and I go up to see them at least every 6 weeks. We're thick as thieves. We've always been that way, but I think losing my dad when we were barely adults really solidified that bond. Yeah. I could see how that would happen. Look through you, sweetie. Chronic pain. Oh, today is just a day that it's acting up. Oh, hungry. I'm sorry. Makes it hard to even play well. No, I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. That's very incredibly frustrating. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. I want to open it. Okay, that's it in this room. Do I have no more energy? Is that what that's saying? Explore the past of your home. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one room spills into another. Oh, interesting. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Interesting. Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Huh. What a charming little... Oh my god, thank god. Okay, what a charming little, room that is. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Oh! Do I take a nap now? What was that? What was that? Turn this shit off. Oh, okay, never mind. Is there anything you do for it? Okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Okay. Hey, twinsies. And I've been I've seen a little bit of this. I think you're going to enjoy it. Nikki, really hungry? Okay, good. I'm excited. I watched only like this much of Sheikah playing it, and I really wasn't paying attention, so I'm not convinced I know what's gonna happen yet. At all. But it should be weird! I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Interesting. Human! Can I only do so much? Why was that little bar moving? Interesting. Gay! Rim. Trying to get like down. Okay, it won't. It's weird. Okay, well. I gotta look out the window. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. But you have to! How am I supposed to look out the window? I'm afraid looking out the window right now will make me go blind. Oh. I have a prescription muscle relaxer for my shoulder. It takes the edge off. It goes from a stabbing pain to a dull pain. What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to take a nap? Let me go take a nap, I guess. Can I sit and watch? Having some kind of medication is helpful. I'm happy that you have that. I guess we're just gonna take a sleep. Yee nighttime. Okay, I don't look that way. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Why is this dude still here? You see a few strangers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Scary. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? The view holder. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Oh! Sorry. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh! It was so gross. Why would anybody drink that when they could just have some juice? Oh, please don't tell Dad. Don't tell him I did that. Hold on, wait. I forgot to get my logi thingy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time for cozy horror. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. Hi, Carrie, you lovely bean. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Thank you for paying your taxes. Get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the chair. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Hi. Whoa. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Michael Wincott in The Crow, trapped in a child's body! Oh my god. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I can't see you! No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. I don't know. Yeah, come on in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hi, Mouse. Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. How was your weekend? So far, so good. Yesterday, we got an opportunity to play with Liz and Salsa, Paul, and then Grady in that whole goblin cleanup game, which was so much fun. And then today, we are playing this game, and I'm getting to hang out with you guys again. Dan and I, well, mostly Dan, but we have invested finally in an aerial sort of apparatus, like a rig. And so now, hopefully, I'll be able to do a little bit more Lyra stuff, which means Lyra streams might be a thing in the future. So that's kind of exciting. And yeah, we're just chilling. How are you? How was your weekend, Mouse? Have you ever heard of this game? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It was a new development, but an exciting one. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Yes, Zai, thank you so much for the shout out from Miss Angie, but also you need yourself a shout out, sir. I wish you more success always. You're a very kind and great human being. Mouse, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for saying as much. I appreciate that, and I want that for each and every one of us. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It should be fun. And if with any luck I start to get any better with it, and like my at-home practice goes well, maybe at some point in the future I can like do gigs, you know, like gig work, and people can hire me to be a Lyra performer. What if Twitch hosts a party and I could be a Lyra performer for Twitch? Wouldn't that be sick? Never know, right? Anything could happen. We could be the Lyra spinning, art making, science communicating freaking community. I'm gonna go and sit on my couch and relax, but I'll put you on the speaker so I can still lurk and watch. Oh my god, Lyra performance would be great. Right, hungry! Yes, go rest. I hope that your pain goes away soon. I hope you find some sort of way to like mitigate it to the best of your ability, but we'll be here. When you hop back through, we'll obviously check in again. Don't fall. We also got mats. So yeah, hopefully I don't fall. Cody! Thank you so much! I appreciate that! Zai, hello and welcome in. And would you mind giving Cody a shout out as well? It's so good to see you. I hope you all are having a really good Sunday. Welcome in. Of course, hard work is necessary, but I think destiny plays a major role to take you to success. I get that, Mouse. I could see it. Thank you, Zai, you sweet bean. So good deeds also helps. I'm out here. I want to do all the good deeds. Who needs a good deed done? Cody, but I want to. So, I love shouting friends out. It's like one of my favorite things to do, and I'm really glad that people, like our mods, like doing it too. You're welcome. Has anybody ever heard of this game? Do you guys know what I'm playing? Do you even know what's happening? Do you know why I'm dressed like a clown? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. This person seems like they're scared. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yeah. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Yes. Okay. Just me. But like, I never have any idea what's going on, but just like in general, fair enough. Okay. You know what? That's, yeah. I enjoy doing it so Nikki doesn't have to get distracted from the game or conversation she's having. Zai, I appreciate you. That is so sweet. Thank you for doing that. My grandmother always taught me to be kind to people since I was a kid because she said that good deed always repays with good outcome no matter what. That is so sweet. Your grandmother, she knew what she was talking about. She knew what she was talking about. Okay, this guy's skilling me. But Cody and friends, if you guys are unfamiliar with what the fuck is happening here. Okay, Cody already said that they were. We are playing No, I Am Not Human, and at the moment, what I am gathering from this is that there is this weird apocalyptic situation going on with the sun. It is exploding. Meanwhile, there are people crawling out from the ground. They're called visitors. I'm assuming they are not human, okay? And we are right now, like, basically my understanding is that we're trying to discern between who is a safe person to bring in for shelter and who is not a safe person to bring in for shelter. Which is really difficult for me, right? Because I don't know how to, I trust really easily. I also, it's a problem. But now I'm kind of trying to discern between who is a human and then who is a visitor. And I don't really know what to ask them. But my neighbor who came over and is staying with me told me, hey, you have to let people into your house because you can't do this alone. So,
She's dead. She's done. She's
Alex,
dead.
how are you doing?
Done.
Welcome in. Greetings. It is me, Alex. Totally me. Can you please let me in? No! I'm just kidding. Alex, how are you feeling? I know that you were up for like a bajillion hours yesterday. Do you feel better? Are you good? Are you surviving? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head? Oh my. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fell. Oh. Did you just walk off the job? No. I mean, it checks out because whenever you run your body ragged like that, Alex, did you go to bed or did you play WoW last night? Not to chastise you or anything, but I'm sorry you did get sick. Wait, okay, let me back up. Alex, are you drinking water? Are you eating? Are you taking care of yourself? Because all of a sudden I was getting real judgmental there and that was unfair to you. Are you feeling okay? Zoe, wow, a little. I hope it was worth it. I hope you had fun. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat! No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. I unfollowed one streamer, Nikki, because I can't believe what she said today, and I don't know if she meant what she said or what she believed in. I interacted with her for a long time and followed her for 2 years. I think more people like me unfollowed her too because people were upset with her, and that's the first time their own paid chatters too were disappointed with her. Whoa, what do you don't have to tell me who you left, but what was the position that they took that upset you? Had a large pizza for breakfast and McDonald's for lunch and dinner. Alex, I care about you, and I just want you to take care of yourself. Eat what you know your body is going to be able to digest and do what it needs to do, but also make sure you're drinking water. Please, you know, eat your vegetables. I unfollowed this Nikki streamer too. Excuse me! Excuse me! No, you didn't. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. I didn't have enough time. I don't want to let him in. Guys, I don't want to let him in. He feels too aggressive. You should leave. Howie! You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside, just waiting for you! I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. You're being very nice, and I now feel bad for being snarky. Thank you. Well, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I really just want you to feel okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, guys, we have people in the house. They're not going in there. Check during the day. Where are they staying? Where are these people at? Are they in my bedroom? I got scared. Oh, wait. Look out the windows again. Okay. Are those people still out here? They are. Is there anything over here? Like, what am I even looking for? Skill week! Well, oh, I can't even use the radio. Oh, wait, can I watch the TV? I can't. Yes, it is, Alex, and I think that is, if not, like, I don't know who the developers are, but I have a feeling it's something to that effect, right? Somewhere else, not. She said the chatter. Okay, hold on, wait. Before I read the game, let me read Mouse. She said the chatter's here. She doesn't care about them like you don't know anything about me, and I also don't care to know about you. Like, for example, if you are all my if my community dies today, I won't be upset because I don't have that care feeling in my heart for all of you. Oh, I'm an emotional person, and those words hurt me for some reason. And she said, don't take it otherwise. I'm speaking in practical terms. What's your view on that? His eyes are so lovely. You like them? They're blue. They're so blue. Or purple? It's hard to tell. I think in those situations, it's hard. I can see where she's coming from when it comes to, like, she doesn't know her chatters on an intimate level, right? Like, she doesn't know these people in the same way that she might know, like, her partner or her best friend, or even the person who's, like, packing her grocery at the grocery store. But I think it is, yeah, it is incredibly upsetting. It would also probably upset me as well to hear that, like, she doesn't have that caring feeling, because I don't think that you need to know someone in, like, deeply to care about them, right? You don't and maybe this is me, more of a, like, a me thing, and it's not everybody's, take, but I think at the end of the day, like, I want people to be okay, and I care about you guys because you guys are people in this space, and I'm getting to know you guys. That's what empathy is. Yeah, and I'm getting to know you guys through a context. I do know you all in this sort of context, right? And so if something were to happen to you guys, I would care about that. If you guys weren't around for a long time and you pop back in, it would be like, oh my God, where have you been? Tell me about your life. What's going on? Because, like, we have that, like, rapport. And so I understand the what's it called? The parasocial element, right? That can be really difficult when it comes to being a content creator, and you don't necessarily want to cross over that boundary, because we have also seen a lot of content creators be hurt by the people who view them, because there's this, like, feeling of ownership. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's not something that I feel. And as far as, like, if something were to happen to you guys, I wouldn't care. That's not something that I would feel, or that I do feel. Hi, Icy. It's so good to have you here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Trio Skaz is an independent game development studio funded in 2021 by 3 friends based in Russia! Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! Chatters there said, but we followed you to know you. And she said, that's okay, but I don't bother knowing about all of you. Oh, that's so rough. And, like, she is entitled to that feeling. She is entitled to that experience, and, like, whatever. But I do feel like that's a weird thing to come out with, because you said you followed her for 2 years, and everybody else has been following for 2 years. So it's a weird thing for her to come out with what feels like out of left field, But I don't know. Maybe she's got something going on. Maybe there is kind of an intense there's this weird line that I think a lot of content creators are starting to feel is being crossed by their viewership, because of how intense politics are, because of how intense like, different ideologies and ethical sort of, like, things. And so maybe she is just kind of in a position where she feels like she needs to set that boundary and that line, because there is, like, she does not want anybody to get the wrong idea and the wrong impression, and that is just the way that she's approaching it. I don't know, but I know that there is that element of fear kind of going around within a lot of content creators, including myself, of, like, you don't want to give anybody the feeling that they have access to you who doesn't have access to you, right? Or that who shouldn't have access to you. And it's just kind of like a really difficult line to walk. Good, just taking a break from working on music stuff. Fuck yeah, dude! What are you doing on the break outside of, hanging out with us? Saying hi to us. And also, how is it going? Are you feeling productive? I think it's a community size thing. The bigger the community, the less you know specific people. But even then, inside of communities like that, there are regulars. And if a regular passes away, which happens, yeah. It happened in a community I've been a part of. I feel like most people would acknowledge it. Yeah, Alex. And I do agree with that. The bigger your space, the harder it is to really connect with everyone. Even a space like ours, which is not massive, it could be difficult to connect with everyone in the exact same way. But I do think that it's just an interesting way to present that information to your community. I appreciate your honesty, but I think she lacked empathy, so I felt out of place there, so I unfollowed. Mouse, yes. That's kind of what I was also thinking as well. It is good to express those things because at the end of the day, you've got to be yourself. And if you're going to present a certain persona to chat, you got to go all the way with it. But it is unfortunate that it sort of led to a bunch of people feeling a little out of place, like you did. So I'm sorry to hear that. That is not a great feeling in this really complex social landscape that we're all trying to navigate. That is this online space. So I'm sorry, Mouse. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Hey, this is helpful. Just chilling with y'all. Got all my stuff uploaded to my SoundCloud and finished 3 out of the 7 songs I have been working on and started planning a new song! Wait, that's actually so sick, dude! Congrats on being so productive today. Holy cow! Perfect white teeth. Oh. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. I don't want anyone to pretend or to act fake, but I feel you can make a point and there's a way you can present your point to someone. Absolutely, Mouse. And that was kind of the other part of my sentiment, right? Of like, yes, be honest, yes, be forthright, but also there is definitely a way of that is not the way that I would have presented that information if that is what I wanted to say. The opinion you have can be presented in good ways or even disagreements too. Yes. And I think maybe she didn't choose her words super well, but maybe she chose them intentionally. And at the end of the day, it's like that whole, like, you have a first impression sort of vibe, even after like multiple years of being with someone, right? Sometimes that can just kind of, the switch can flip. Here would make for good emotes. Terrifying emotes, but you're right. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Let me look out there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So I didn't die. That's... Yes. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me. I snapped, climbed into the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep," I say. Tears in the bar foam tears in the beer foam. Got it. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Thank you for talking about this. It made me feel better. I appreciate it, Nikki. You're so welcome. I'm sorry again. That is unfortunate. Hello? Where's this lady at? Oh, I had... want a cool fact? I love cool facts. Yeah, I want a cool fact. Hey. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. The localization manager for this game is in my network. She worked on the English to Russian localization of Disco Elysium. What? That's sick! Wait, when you say in my network, what does that mean? Like you know somebody who knows someone who knows her? Is that what you mean? Because that's fucking awesome. Also, Disco Elysium. Triggered. I'm triggered. Some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I'm subbed to her LinkedIn. Ah, that's cool! That is actually really neat. Okay, I understand now. LinkedIn. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Oh, trigger, what happened? No. Disco Elysium. I never finished the game. I'm triggered by my own inability to finish that game. That was all. I really wanted to. I really, really wanted to. But I didn't. Hunter! Oh, that's okay. Oh, see, why? Sucks, right? I let 3 people in, didn't I? Cucumber Day. Wait, go back to the bathroom? What's good, Hunter? This is the little window. There's like a there used to be a oh, wait. I need to check myself. Wait, yeah. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Looking good. Looking real good. Shit. White. Smokers could kill for these. Would kill for these. My brother's flat bed bathroom is exactly like that. Really? With a little window too? Screw this. Guys, my teeth are white. Am I a visitor? I'm gonna call my neighbor. Hearing me? No! They said that this game is set in your brother's life. Yeah, actually, I'm your brother. They said, look, window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. And I think it's this little... Oh, no, maybe it's this little thing. It's like this. And they sealed it. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm your brother? My brother? 7, 6, 1, 2, 5, 7. Beep. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to not jump to conclusions, though. That's a thing. That internal window usually goes to the kitchen. Interesting. Wait, from the bathroom? Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or radio ads. Got any questions? Okay, I gotta look at the TV. Hi, Kelky. How you doing? Zai, would you mind giving Kelky a shout out as well, please? And Alex, actually. Can you give Alex a shout out as well? Because we out here trying to get Alex to stream a lot more. If possible, if you have a second. Kelky, how you doing? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get her away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Whoa, I'm good. Just got home from lunch. And Beth and Buddy, how are you? Whoa, what'd you get over there? Did you get some lotions? Thank you so much. Thank you, Zai. I appreciate you. I'm gonna ask this guy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Yellow. You're yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun! Got a couple of sanitizer holders because I think mine broke and I wanted a second one for my gym bag. Instead of deodorant because I kept forgetting to buy some. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice gerb. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. I love going to Bath and Body Works or Bed Bath and Beyond or whatever the hell. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. It's unrealistic! Alex, I'm sorry. I fucked up. It's so great, yeah. Going in there, smelling all the smells. Being immediately overwhelmed and wanting to buy everything. 567306. I think this should be on the wall. We will see. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay, let's go see if that number is now on the... Nice. Wait. Can I call them? 567306. Places have smells? Damn, my non-functional nose. Damn it! Zai, yeah, they do. Did I spend 60 bucks? Yes, but everything's on sale right now, so I saved like 14 bucks. Which, like, honestly... Shopper's math, you know? It makes sense. What was that poster? I'll show you in a second. Hello, you've reached the 4Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah. 2 cans of Enrica, please? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Ooh. Did I drink a beer already? I don't think I did. Reduces to 0. Oh, I can't. Oh, how intriguing. Alright, it's bedtime. And then we're going to look out and see what we can see. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can test this person. Okay, they're sleeping. Okay. Hi, 4Rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. Oh yeah, accept delivery. Here you go. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. No worries, no problem. Has Russian inside jokes? Good to know. Oh, I didn't show you the sign. Sorry. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the affirmations. Thanks for dumping that on my already troubled mind. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Bring her in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. You said that it was a bad location. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. No. She did not say that earlier. She said that it was not inevitable. Oh no, there's a child. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing happened to them. Nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, so some people stay and some people leave. That's fair. That kid looks like an alien. They did. Hello? Heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find a peace in your home? How long have you been looking? Never found peace. So, a long time. Show me a picture of when I was born. I looked like that kid. Did you? Listen. No, he doesn't. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Come on in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay, so far I've let everybody in. Guys, I feel like this is a problem. Looks like nobody else is coming tonight. I'm sure it's fine. Someone killed them? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. One of them has no top part of their body. The evil run in any game will never... Woo! A man as pale as death himself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is in the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Wait, am I supposed to see a visitor every night? If so, I didn't see one last night. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Hey, there's a visitor! They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. There's a visitor! Be careful! They're dead. They're dead. Dead. Sure? Oh yeah, here's the sign. I almost ate a whole pizza to myself and I feel like poop now. I want a whole pizza. I'm sorry you don't feel good, but I want a whole pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? It says loneliness and isolation. I sure do hope I don't die overnight. Smells like someone died tonight. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the ground! That's all for now. Stay calm. I hate that sound. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys are... That's what you look like, Alex? That kid is what you look like? It's stuffy in here. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Show me your goddamn hands. Here, take a look. Clean. Clean. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. They're shovels, not palms? Nothing. I was just double checking. Girl. Want a reading? I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Show me your teeths. Well, take a look. That's awfully fucking white. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? I'm gonna leave her alone for now, and I'm gonna drink an energy drink. I'm gonna drink both of them. That's a lot of... Was there too many teeth? Icy, oh no, I'm sorry. Higley! Higley! 30 more days out for experience. I love you so freaking much as well. I hope you are having a good day. Happy Sunday. It is always so good to see you, Bean. Yes, go follow Pigley if you haven't already. We had the absolute privilege of raiding into her space recently, and it was just a dream. We're doing pretty well, and the game's freaking awesome, although I am scared. Go follow Pigley! Thank you, Zai. You legend. She be looking a little suspicious. Oh, this girl got her nails did slay. Yeah, Benny, but also it kind of like I think she's a baddie. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. I think not, but not a good baddie, Dead Cell, a bad baddie. Check her teeth, I did. Her teeth are they're white, and there's too many of them. Leave her alone. Okay, I'm gonna leave her alone for now, just so I can go over here because somebody died. Hey. I hope that all this ends soon. Hey, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Oh, that's me walking home. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Like, is that dirt? Guys, I don't know. Is that dirt? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I could have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Oh, she wanted them. I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Did someone put the dirt under my nails deliberately? Who would even do that? Wait. No way! If only there was a little worm. Oh, hold on. Hi, Nove! How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my god. Wait. You guys were playing games together. You guys, I saw. I was lurking. What the heck? Hold on now. Okay, yep. Now I'm in my own space. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta get out of there. Oh my goodness, you two. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the double raid. I appreciate you guys so fucking
She's done.
much.
She's dead and done.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not dead. I'm not dead and I'm not done just yet. How are we doing today, y'all? How was your stream? How was Resident Evil? Was it good? Did you have fun? Hi, Bluey. Oh my god, I'm in love with it. Thank you so much, Nove, you sweet bean. I appreciate you. How are you guys? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for the raid, the double raid. It was but chaotic, a bit chaotic. Yes, we were playing some Resident Evil 6. It was chaotic but fun. I love chaos. I am so happy to hear that. I'm really glad that you guys had fun. I'm so glad that you guys had fun. Resident Evil games scare me, but they're better with friends, always. You guys, if you need to raid around, please go and take care of yourselves. Do what you guys gotta do. Drink your water, stretch your legs if it's accessible to you. Go touch some grass if you can. If you guys have never met me before, my name is Nikki. I am a variety streamer. We play games, we make art, and we chat here. And on Sundays, we like talking about life through an anthropological lens. Although today we are playing a horror game. This week was my clown week, and Bluey, what the heck? Bluey, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Nobe Nobe. 30 more days. 30 more days after experience together, baby. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in hanging out with us long term, we would love to have you. But if not, I will catch you in Nobe space or Bluey space. I appreciate you. Oh my god, stop the cat. I love it. Yeah! I am so glad. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to have you guys here. I have a friend, Mift. He and I tried doing Resident Evil 5 together, and it was super fun. But those games are hard. I have to get ready for a pirate festival and meet some mermaids. I will leave you while I'm gone. Bluey, have the most fun. That sounds like such a good time. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, no worries, guys. Go, do what you need to do. Take your breaks. We'll be here for a while. We are just going to be gaming, so no pressure, all right? Oh, I need to turn off the music now. I love you guys very, very much. This game is called No, I Am Not Human, I think. And so far, it is, Coco, thank you also for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I wish I had treats near me. I will pet him for now, but maybe we'll get treats at some point for him, because that's a good idea. Him and Ripley can get little treats while doing chores. Sounds good! I hope your chores go well! Get productive! Get so freaking productive! Have a good one, you guys. This game is, at the moment, kind of about sussing out who is a human and who's not a human, and it feels very threatening right now. So, we let a couple people in, and now one guy is dead. Oops. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove my jacket, I will die from the cold, or worse, remain alive and feel even colder. Aren't you sweating under it? So you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. What do I do with these bags? This is not looking good. Guys, I do think that I am going to go and murder this person. She seems kind of suspicious. Oh, I don't have any more freaking... Oh, we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna use this. 5, 6, 7, 3, 0, 6. Call. Hello. Yes. Yep. Oh! Wait, are they not open? Ah, Jade, I didn't even read it. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's call our neighbor. 7, 6, 1, 2, 5, 7. Call. Shit. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. Good God. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. There's a food hall near me called For Rest. Are you serious? Alex, this game. Tell them if you want to extend their warranty. Hi, would you like to extend your car warranty today? But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Thanks, you'd take care too. So, okay, it's super bright outside. I need to check myself. Screw this. I can't check myself. Okay, I think I'm going to shoot this person. Guys. I hope it all ends well. What happened next? Back to your house. Wait. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly about the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the back, thank you guys for the hype train. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Check yourself. Got it. I will. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Go follow Coco. But then the big guy went to the fridge, got to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. Okay, you're a little too self-aware, I think. You're a little too self-aware. Can I talk to you? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I know someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Or you wreck yourself. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. It is your fault. It is your fault. Oh, darn it. Should have looked at the freaking TV, but here we are. Shoot the kid. Kid's the alien. I think the kid is... Oh, the kid! There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about? Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Oh, that would be nice and convenient. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think... Oh, fuck, I was supposed to call... No, you hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Every week. Is Clown Week in this chat? No, Jacob, just this week. Also, hi, Jacob. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of the information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track him down. Track down that creepy visitor? Oh, wait, can I call? Oh, I can't. I think you saved the best clown for last. Do you like it? I'm so happy to... Boys! I think we found him. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you're alone? The dude from the main art for the game. Yeah! Yo, mana! Oh my I'm also lurking in your stream. Oh my god, hold on, wait a minute.
Radio Fihana raided the stream with 32
Good time for a
views.
raid? Yeah, for real. Welcome in, you beautiful beings. I literally just hopped into your chat. Mara Raid! Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? How was the stream, lovely? You guys, we do have an anonymous follow zone, so if you want to join the conversation, we would love to have you, but there's no pressure. No pressure. Nikki, you jump. I thought that said, Nikki, you got him. Like, yeah, I got, wait, what did I get? Hi, you lovely beings. How are we doing today? What were you up to? Let me see. Resident Evil. Ooh, girl, how you like Village? How you like Village? Is it scary? It's scary, isn't it? Weirdo Nikki, welcome in. King Sentinel, it's good to have you guys here. I will go ahead and go through and say hi to everybody who posted in chat in just a moment, but I just want to give that quick heads up. If you need a raid and run, please go and take care of yourselves, yeah? Go stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, drink your water, touch some grass, depending on what time of day it is for you, right? But if you are going to stick around just for a little bit, welcome in. My name is Nikki. I am a variety streamer. We play games and make art and we chat here. We also like talking about life through an anthropological lens. I am trying to approach streaming as both an entertaining space, but also something where we could do a little bit of social science-y learning. So if you're interested in that, come back through. While today we are not necessarily learning together as a community, we usually like to try and do that. So we learn here, we play games here, we make art here, we chat here, and sometimes we like to clown around. This week was my clown week. I didn't tell anybody about it. I just decided to do it. And so we've done a bit of clown makeup almost every day. So, you know. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you here. Danny Crow, welcome in. And L Diagnosis, welcome in. Lady of Yardom, it's so good to see you. Moon, hello. So good to have you guys here. I love this new song in the works. Sorry, I had to let it out. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Celebrate yourself, dude. Lewis, thank you for paying your taxes. Appreciate you. I shot my pants. Okay, what part are you at? Man, this is going to be confusing. I know, Nikki, but honestly, Nikki, you're joining the Nikki gang because we have another Nikki who comes in here a lot too. We're going to take over, Nikki. You, me, Nikki, we're taking the fuck over, man. We got to the dollhouse, scared, quit. Okay. There's a creepy baby chasing me and I don't like it. Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you? So are you saying that that's the scariest part for you? Because if that's the scariest part for you, that was actually my favorite part. The little thing chasing after me was so less scary than the freaking vampires, the freaking what else is there? All the other shit, the freaking lichens or whatever they were. Oh my god, it was so stressful. All I did, I don't know, are you much of a screamer? And I mean that in the most respectful way. Are you a screamer? Because I'm a screamer. Also, unrelated to any of that, Mara, have you ever played Goblin Cleanup, and would you like to? Because I think you would enjoy it. I also would like to play it with you. I also would like to play Overwatch 2 with you at some point, for real. Anyway, I digress. Let me catch up on chat some more. Kinda. Is also weirdo. I am. I didn't put it in my name because I was saving that one for you, weirdo Nikki. You, just kidding. I'm good, Mara. I'm really good. I'm having a good day. I am really liking this game a ton. It is weird, and I think I'm not necessarily doing well at it, but it is good. It is good. I'm so glad you're playing Resident Evil Village. I played Village, and I played Biohazard, and then I played Village. And now I have to play the new one that's coming out soon, the 9, whatever it is, and I'm honestly terrified. Hell yeah, Nikki. Oh god. Oh no. No, it's fine, everybody. Yeah, the Nikki's are coming together. We're joining forces. We're fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. I don't remember the Sailor Moon line, but we're doing it, okay? Yes, please. What? Werewolf, sorry, not the lichen. That's a different thing. Yes, she screamed. Okay, good to know. You telling me you didn't like the hot Dami mommy? Okay, wait. No. Hold on. Let me just back it up. I actually love Dami mommy, but she's horrifying. She actually scared me. Okay? Dami mommy was very scary. And her daughter's also very scary. I didn't mind them hanging me up on the wall, you know? I didn't mind that. But when they would come out of nowhere, they gave me the little jump. Oh my god! You guys! We have so many raids! Sully! Hello, you lovely bean! Welcome in! Oh my goodness gracious. Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Hello, you angel. How are you doing? It is so good to see you as well. We just got a raid from Mara. Welcome in, raiders, to every single person who just came in with Mara, who came in with Bluey and Nobe. You guys are amazing. Welcome into the space. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. No, that creepy baby thing was pure nightmare fuel. Nuh-uh! Sorry, I really shouldn't negate you guys, but you're wrong, okay? Late for raid? No, daddy cool. You're just in time. Oh hell, I am a screamer. Respectfully, of course. Yes, Mara. Oh my god, I want to game with you so bad because I think we will scream together. We can be screamers together. I mean, Nikki's horror meter is a little off since, yeah, Mortuary Assistant is a comfort gift from True. I do love Mortuary's Assistant, but it's a different kind of horror, you know? Soli and friends, if you guys need a raid around, please go and take care of yourselves. Do what you guys gotta do, okay? Okay? Streaming's hard work. And watching somebody stream is also hard work. So do whatever it is you need to right now, what's accessible to you. Especially if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Do not play World of Warcraft. Do not stay up and listen to music. Go to bed. But if you are going to stick around for a little bit, my name is Nikki. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I make art, and I chat. And on Sundays, we like talking about life through an anthropological lens. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, we'd love to have you come through, hang out with us some more. But if not, I will catch you in Soli's space. I'll catch you in Mara's space. I'll catch you in Nobe or Bluey's space. We will see each other at some point again, and I will wreak havoc in the space that I occupy, but it will be good havoc, okay? It's really good to have you all here, and Soli, I really hope that you're doing so well. I love following you on social media because I get to just see what life is looking like for you. Oh my goodness, she screams so loud and I'm surprised you didn't hear it. You know what, King? That's what I thought. Yep, I heard it. I did hear it. I really dislike the Salvatore Moreau section in Resident Evil. So disgusting. Which one was that one? Was that with the bodies? Porker, thank you for paying your taxes. Two of the best Nickies. Weirdo Nikki is one of the best Nickies? Hold on. Weirdo, I'm gonna give... Weirdo? Nikki. What the heck? Nikki, I'm giving you a freaking shout out. Take it. Yes, we still need to play Overwatch. I wanted to message you, but I was sick. Oh no, it's a nasty fever. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better now. I decided I got enough of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Requiem is the new one coming out. Yes, especially as we're going back to Raccoon City. Yes, I am excited about it and also terrified. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you seem cool. I like your passionate animated nature. Yes! Yeah, let's go! I'm happy you are here. My girlfriend calls me a full-time screamer for how many times she has jump scared me. She's still giving me a hard time. Dude, those of you who live with a partner but you also scare so easily, tell me that we can all relate. When my partner comes into the space and is quiet as a mouse and I am not expecting them, I jump out of my own skin. And I scrim. Sully! Hello, Nikki. Look at all the Nikki's in here. We've got Gaber. Is it Gaber? CR, welcome in. Yo, LR. Umo Papis. What's good? Tails and Wings. So happy to have you here. Welcome in, Beans. Perito Mia. Hi. Dami Mommy. Indeed, the view when hanging up high was rather enjoyable. I agree. Need to grab rice before it burns. No worries, I. Thank you so much for all the shout outs. I appreciate you keeping up with that. It's been so long. I know it has been such a long time. I'm doing really well though. Ups and downs, you know, life be lifing, but right now in this moment I'm doing pretty well. I hope that you are doing well as well. I'm catching up, so I'm sure you already said it. She was, but my reaction to her was like uppies, but when I saw the baby I wanted to be wanted to be not able to see again. Understood. You know what? I get it. I do get it. It is not my experience, but I sympathize. Oh man, you are you're getting closer, right? To the end? No, you still have a ways to go. I thought I was getting closer at that point. You still have a ways to go. Thank you guys for all the compliments on the makeup. I appreciate you. We're on our last day of clowning. So I appreciate it so much. Double raid, let's go. I know. We need to do it soon. We can yell. GG, no damage to our shitty DPS in Overwatch. Mara, let's do it. Let's plan it. This is how Nikki looks normally. Thank you, babe. And don't you think I look stunning? Are you a member of the Gorgeous Clown Posse? Yes, I am, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, babe. Go get that ass. After stream self-care. I see. That was beautiful. Beautifully put. The fish guy. Is that what Mift says? The fish guy? Oh, yeah. That was gross. No, I remember that. Nikki's amazing proof you would live. Oh my god, Mara's over. You're so sweet. Hi, girl. Thank you for paying your taxes. You are so welcome, Nikki. Absolutely. Anytime. We clowning. Whoop, whoop. We really do be clowning. I live here. You should know I'm around. Okay, I know you live here, but it's like I hyper focus on something and then I forget. And the world just fades away. But you know what's interesting? Dan will scare me 100% of the time, right? Like, he just comes out of nowhere and he'll say something and it scares me. But Milo and Ripley don't scare me like that. Like, they can walk into a room and it doesn't make me jump. I don't know why that is. I told my people they were gonna love it here. I love this, but cool people be cool people. I start screaming, oh my god, Mara, I agree! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just way too much. I'm hyped right now. I think my coffee's hitting. I think the coffee's hitting right now, guys. Oh, shit. And we're gonna hop into this really weird game. This guy has been staring at me this whole time. You can't even see it. Growl and Poke. Is it weird if I wash my hair at 10 p.m.? No, Poke. It is not weird. Although, perhaps, wait until the morning because then you might, like, sleep on your head and that might not be great. I'm always the quiet one in that scenario. Oh, no, no, no. So you're the one scaring people? Thank you for sympathizing. You the best. Absolutely. Anytime. Anytime. I gotta go into lurky mode. Yes, take off my makeup and go for a little walk with my dog. But you're absolutely amazing and I'm so glad I got introduced. Oh my god, I am as well. I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream and I will message you to set up a play date for Overwatch. Yes, please do. Take your time. And if nothing else, I can also message you as well. I'll get a hold of Aga and figure out how to get a hold of you if I don't already have your... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You go. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me, you guys. You and Soli, Nobe and Bluey, thank you guys for trusting me with your community today. It means a lot. I know I'm a little hyped right now. I got lots of energy. And Soli, I'm sure you were having just such a wonderful, cozy... I don't know actually what you were doing. What were you doing today? Growl. Let me see. Are you singing? Are you making beautiful music again? Music. Music, baby! I knew it! Cozy, not in my house. Okay, well, you know. You know. But you were over there making some freaking music. Again, guys, I didn't even say this at the beginning, please go and follow all of the people we've shouted out right now. If you guys are from my space usually and you have no idea who these beautiful beings are, no worries, Mara. Enjoy. Go and follow. Each and every one of them has a unique and wonderful space that I literally do not doubt you will enjoy, even the people who I have not even occupied their space yet, okay? We trust our friends with their friends, okay? So go and follow and do the thing. I love you guys so much. Oh, Soli, you sweetie! I am so grateful. I will never stop praising East for introducing me to so many wonderful people. Poke, Soli, Layla, so many incredible beings. Medi! I am so grateful. And I will always be grateful to East for introducing me to you, Soli. We are going to hop into a cheeky little horror game, though. So if that is not your cup of tea, if you do not like really intense games, please avert your eyes. Yeah? Because it is a little scary in here. Oh, my goodness. I miss East. Me too. I get to see his posts, and I'm sure you do as well, on Instagram, and so it's been nice seeing him there and knowing that he's okay. But yeah, I miss his streams a lot. Also the thingy. Hey, pop up. Okay. The thingy from the surgery a few months back is finally close to being fully healed. Poke, I'm so happy to hear that. Let's freaking go. Are you feeling rested? I know that you're, in school right now, but are you feeling rested and like it's all looking up? He's been running and working out a lot. Crazy work, dude. Yeah, he has been killing it. Literally killing it. I'm so, and I'm not like, I'm liking all the posts, but I am really excited about seeing him posting like his content, but it's also as like a content creator. Like he's adding like a lot of commentary to stuff, and so it's like it's not just pictures, it's also like commentary. So our boy's back. Well, not fully, but you know what? It's still good. It's a good sign, and I'm happy about it. Okay, let's freaking get back into it. This game is really weird, but good. Good weird. So am I alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree, girl. That's the truth. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Wait, is she carrying her? What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. We lost one. Get in here. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Oh wait, a little while we're here. So we meet again. What? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? What? Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. I'll stay in the corner, enjoy the game, Levy. You take care. Thank you, Soli. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate your community. Thank you for trusting me with them today. I'll do my best to take care of those who stick around. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. The cat's eyes meet yours. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. They're not... Interesting. Eep. I have no smokes. No cigarettes. Today is family day. That's nice. Okay, we go to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. No! Whoa! Okay, people are dying in my house, guys. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Ay, ay, ay. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bob Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Rest food delivery. Call now. Okay. I do want to call, actually. Before I even check any of the rooms, because I will forget. 567 306. Churney? Ah, shit. Alex, I should just ask you for pronunciation. Thank you. Is it Bobber Churney? Hello, you've reached the 4 Rest. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that one can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. What? I don't have anything, though. I drank it all. Okay, if this person is still alive, they are the visitor. I hope all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. Sorry, I'm really on edge. I have no idea who I can trust. And what if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly. I have painless... Wait, I don't want to die in agony, please! Ah! Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I hope all ends well. Okay, no, I gotta test her. This is not gonna work. What do you want to check? I want to check your teeth. What? Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, did I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Yeah, she's donezo. I'm sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I got him. Well, 2 deaths. It's unfortunate. Who died? Oh no, was it? Yikes, dude. Okay, so are you one? Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. Frog lady, she is the frog lady, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams. Have them all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some fine guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. 222-111. Angel numbers. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy. Okay, so let me check your eyeballs. Oh, my eyes. They're brown, of course. No! Ah, jeez. What did you post, Alex? Gosh darn it. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for these. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's that easy to track her movement. Beer's called Black Beaver. Pretty sure it's a reference to Black Goat. It's my usual go-to? That's crazy! They're really doing it, guys. She had white teeth. Her fingernails, I couldn't really tell, but they kind of looked a little dirty. And she has red eyes. This girl, if you kill me, you'll be doomed to eternal... If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know? I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat or anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy. Now that I think about it, it's a very post-COVID game, isn't it? Yes, it does feel that way. It does feel that way. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I wonder if as people die, we get their stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna check her. Her eyes. My soul burned out a long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. She's good. Narrow pupils? Probably because of the cold. Ah. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. No, wait, she has slit pupils. Didn't we hear something about the cat? What was that about the cat? Awkward. Awkward. I think I'm done for today. Okay, we'll just go. Oh boy, let's see if anybody died. Oh, the radio's going crazy. I don't really know how to use, like, what to do with this. Just got the official World of Warcraft cookbook. Ooh! What is one thing you're excited to make? Tell me all about it. What's supposed to do with this? You can turn faster as the message will get clearer and closer. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Noogs? I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, go. Okay, so wait. You can turn faster as the message will get clear the closer you are to the right frequency. If you don't get anything, try the middle switch. Okay. Okay. Which I don't think we saw anything. Right. Okay. So let's try. Oh my gosh, I'm just worried I'm gonna miss it. Because my eyeballs, I can't see. Wait, what? Go the other way. Yeah. I'm gonna miss it. I know I'm gonna miss it. I know I'm gonna miss it. Wait, whoa, he's not coming? Did they steal all of the documents? There was mountains of information in there. Did they steal all of them? Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be able to be allowed to reveal the truth, mother freaking A! Guys! Wowee! If you suddenly found yourself in a creepy abandoned amusement park at midnight, which of these Scooby-Doo characters would you want by your side? Scooby. I know he's afraid, but I would feel so much better with Scooby near me. Boo. Okay. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire still blazed. Wait, could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, my freaking neighbor. Scooby eats a lot and is scared all the time. Yeah, but I love him. I just want a Scooby snack. Ah! The pale creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Shaggy probably has some weed on him. True. Woo. Guys. Drama. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? No one chooses a girl? No, I choose literally stay over there. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. She's smart and get me out of trouble. Okay, Mouse, that's a very logical thought. That was smart. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? Yeah. What? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Oh. Why was Daphne in the gang? Because she was cute. Does anyone in here like EDM? I like EDM. I don't listen to it regularly, though. Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh, I don't even get a say? Hey, Grandma. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. Why is she so sassy? Girl, you want to get inside my house! But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need to? Yeah, you could have just kept walking. Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. An old lady. That's the kind of music I make. Really? I see, that's exciting! I am sure it is freaking awesome. And I think we have people in here who like EDM. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Come on in, Grandma. Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a gloomy chick right over there in my chair. With bad apples like that around, thing will get sticky. Dearie, I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, and toddle on if you don't mind. Someone's in her chair. Yeah, Icy, absolutely. You can post it in the music. We have a music channel if you'd like. You can post it in there. Grandma, you're a little too sassy. Well now, can you be a dear and fetch Granny a stool? I'll just rest my old bones, then be on my way. I could do that. Oh, isn't this a little girl? Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh my god, get in here. You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah. Hi. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? The daddy's face. No, Wait, what? How did you find my house? Sioux City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? Tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. The little girl? I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person? 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass tests? You open or no? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm scared. She's scaring me. Go to hell already? No, I don't want it. Why would they do this with the cat? Maybe I could. No. But what if I could say leave the cat? But I don't think they'll leave the cat. Okay. No. Mickey be heartless. You're showing me the kitty? Fine, come in. What if English isn't their first language? Nikki locked the fucking wedding. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Oh, let's go. Okay. Kitty, I want the kitty. Bring the kitty to me. Okay. The cat did look sad, but we saved him. Maybe? Is the guy out there still? Oh, he's still out there. Okay, I was just checking to see. It's just that breed. They all look sad. Good afternoon! You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Okay, so if anybody's coming from out of town, we gotta say, no! In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making out of town, out of sight, sniffle. Making it a useful identification tool. No! The agency has asked citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Show me your teeth and show me your armpits. I volunteer for armpit inspections. Gross. As long as you don't need to taste the pits. Yeah, I don't think I do. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has his paper for examination. That is all for now. Okay, so I can... Okay. Can I freaking... From the psychic lady? But she was a freaking visitor, wasn't she? Oh, I should try calling my neighbor. Hello. Would you like to play some more? Yes, I would! Oh my god, freaking finally, dude. 1 jar of kombucha, please. 2 cans of cat food. Ah, shit. Yeah. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Oh. Okay. Structure of an apple. The over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Though it so enchants their meat, only tears and partings doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hang up. This was not quite what you expected. Oh, wait, one more time. Yikes. Okay, is there anybody in here? That's a no. Oh, I can't look out there. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Their girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her. Okay, she looks like she might be okay. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about that one. Hey, this is the end. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun? That it's exploding? Hunter, you sweet bean, I hope you're doing okay. I only found out tonight, so this is the end. Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain. It's interesting to think about. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. What are you going to do next? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe space to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks in the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. The sun's exploding? Yeah, did you know? That's the reason why we can't go out during the day. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. Alright, we're gonna check them both. Do it already. Show me your eyes. My sister and I have similar eyes. Okay, I think they both had clear eyeballs. But hers aren't so empty. This is the end. I'm gonna test you again. Let me check your armpits. My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of me. Here. The kid was sad. I guess it hasn't been in vain. Oh, interesting. Just don't torment my sister. Okay, posted 8 of my songs in the music part of the chord. Hope you'll enjoy. Let's go! Join the Discord if you're interested. You can listen to some of Icy's music as well as other music. People post them all the time. Let me check your hands. My sister isn't in any shape to take care of herself right now, so my hands are always full. Okay, but her fingernails are clean. How should human hands look when they're responsible for 2 lives at once? I think both of these beans are okay. I am running out of people in the house, which is kind of a bit of a problem. I need to order more freaking energy drinks! What's today? Children's Day. Fights in a visitor. It just did that 2 times, okay? It was just 2 times. And now, it's all done. Oh god, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way, go. Why won't... I can't get it to go faster. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Whoa! I didn't check the girl, no, I felt bad. I felt too bad, I didn't want to check her. She was sad. I asked her questions, but she was very, very sad. I'll check with her tomorrow. I'm sure everything's fine. No? I'm sure everything's fine. Oh no, we're good. See? Nobody died. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. We have anonymous follows on. Whoa, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Look who's the clown now. Buddy-o! I was trying to say bucko. What's up, Aga? What's good, Aga? I need to teach you how to do some clown makeup. Because your clown makeup, sir, it did not look like the white paint was staying very well. It's her. Okay, sir. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I gotta teach you how to do the clown makeup, sir. Do you even have powder to set that shit? Shake my damn head. Shake my damn head. Nah, I don't need to get better at clown makeup. Yeah-huh! Yeah-huh! Powder set? Yes! Oh my. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Go follow Ag if you haven't already. He's wonderful. Recently did a whole ass stream as a clown to raise money for charity. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out here all day. How that makeup stays. Oh. Sir? You can't shake the feeling of that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Scary. Aga, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. The FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. Hello? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. New York City? Oh! Wait! Dude, you went to New York City Comic-Con? Is that what you did? Aga, how... I know you said you're tired, but how the fuck was that? Was that fun? Let me know if that's actually what you mean or if I'm getting it mistaken. And this game is called No, I Am Not Human? Excuse me. Yeah, it's dope, but it's no Dragon Con. Okay, well, I wasn't comparing it. I was just asking if it was good, sir. I'm happy to hear that you had fun. What did you cosplay as? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We do have anonymous follows on, so no pressure to chat. We enjoy and love lurkers. I need to use the restroom really quickly. I have to go pee, so let me go do that. But if anybody in chat wants to tell Aga what this game is, please feel free. I mean, I know Alex did just say something, but if anybody else has any other perspectives, I'll be right back. least the game's not timed. That is also what I was thinking as well. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I think Alex's sentiment is probably the closest. Right now, we're just trying to discern between who is and is not a quote unquote visitor. Visitors are people who came out, like crawled out of the ground. And so what's the goal of this game? So I think the goal of the game is to try and last through the like several nights of trying to get visitors in, right? Because there's this this thing called a visitor that's is killing people, and I think is also going to try and kill us. So we have to bring people in, let them stay with us, and also discern between whether or not they themselves are visitors. Visitors are killers, and so they'll kill people who are in your protection. And yeah, you know, that's pretty much it. And it's actually really fun, Aga. I'm having a good time. It's a lot of reading, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with reading. You guys know how much I like to freaking yap. And don't worry, Benny, I don't think that this is E.T. Oh, no, not be after E.T. Oh, no. They're after something far more dangerous. There's no other way. Don't worry. The procedures are demanding. Yes. And there keeps being these, like, additional objectives and also, like, things that kind of get in the way of your progress, like this. Yes? Have you ever played Papers, Please, or ever seen that game played, Aga? It's kind of like that, too. You're trying to, like, guess. No, okay, well, yeah. Among Us is a good example. That's a good, yeah. Stick with what we know. You should play the Among Us game. What's it tell that they're an alien? So, right now, what we know is they have pure white teeth. They have red eyes, like the sclera of the eye is not white, it's red. There's, what are you trying to say about my heritage wall? No, Benny, no, it's a game! Red eyes, dirt under the fingernails, white teeth, and bare armpits. Bald armpits. Sclera or the whites? Yeah, the whites, right? Because that's what that is. Sclera. Sclera! That's it. Isn't that sclera? Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Wait, you're taking the little girl? Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory Sclera Obscura, not Nikki out here giving pit content on Twitch. I'm just saying. No. It's not for free. Give me 5 subs right now. So you're still holed up here, I see. And so this is the visitor, Aga. This is the visitor. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Porker, thank you so much. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you for the 5 biddies.
Shadow Porker cheered
5 biddies for armpit content. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? He sniffs butt seats. Bus seats. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. He's scary. He's scary. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Oh! He seems trustworthy. Benny, you trust this guy? You let him in? How would this guy blend into regular society? So he doesn't have to, Aga. I forgot to tell you, the sun's gonna explode. So basically, everybody in the whole entire world right now has to stay inside when it's daylight, and they can go out when it's nighttime. But when you go out and it's nighttime, you gotta watch out for the people who crawl out from the ground. And so he doesn't have to blend into society. He eats society. I don't know, Nikki, those are really A or S tier pits. I think you could charge more than 5 subs. Okay, well then 10 subs for armpits. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. Listen, are you alone? I'm not alone, bitch. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. We're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I don't like it! Chloroform was a person! Damn, look at that charming smile. Hi, for rest delivery. Ooh. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, I mean, hey, how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Yeah, so the sun is about to explode. That's another thing, right? In this reality, the sun sent out like a solar flare, and it's made the daytime extremely hot to the point where it will like melt the skin off your bones. So people can't go out during the day, which means that like society has definitely like shifted and changed. So far, we've experienced FEMA coming into fruition, and they're trying to figure out how to like stop the visitors from being terrible. Our neighbor died. We have a cat under our house. Oh, some military guys were here, but then they were killed by that guy that came to the door just a second ago. And FEMA keeps taking my people. Very post-COVID, yeah. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. On my own. I'm on my own. He just said that he's alone. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Omogus. Yo. You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. Holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Omogas! Kill it! They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. Why? Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? You should leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Why is he so mean to me? Oh. Oh my god. Are you okay? How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How do you kill people in this game with a gun? How silly of me to ask. You live here after all. You look unusual, so you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately. I don't know why I said that! Even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Fuck. I think you're not a person! I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. Get to know her? Bro. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me! Maybe we could try connecting together? Kill her! I just don't want to let her in and then she kills people because I need the people who are in here. Oh. Wait, is the goal of the game to eliminate these things? It is. The goal of the game is to only let humans into the house, because when humans come into the house, you can use them to, like, they go to the FEMA thing, they get checked out and whatever. If you get a visitor inside the house, they start killing inside the house, so then you start losing people. You should leave. Sorry, I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. He doesn't think so? Sorry, I can't afford it. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Makes sense. Oh, did you? I wasn't kidding. Oh my god. That is hilarious. This really is just made after. I might genuinely be your brother. Well, shit. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. I'm freaking out. Oh. But Alex, I could be your brother. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Okay, so dark spots. So if they don't have a beautiful aura, they're freaking monsters. A word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human form from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Oh god. I'm not letting you in. What do you mean? Let me in. Just a guy. Just a guy. It's hard to turn this dial, dude. This dispatch check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock. Wait, what? Reporting mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Officers down. Officers down. 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Oh boy. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, I think you guys are fine, so I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have anybody in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have anybody in there. Jeez. Oh jeez. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6. Oh. Yeah, for real, the Charlie Brown noises. Hello, you've reached. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. You already have a delivery. Oh my god, per day, but it's another day. Shit. Okay, let me see about this cat food. Where's the cat food? Can I not do anything? Full of dishes. I got cat food! Should I check and see if I'm a... Check our eyes. Okay, we're still good. Eyes look fine, not red, nothing they can pin on me. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay. What's phone roulette? 891533. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Check on the sisters. I did, but they're like. I'll look at them again. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supported, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. You know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. Ooh. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Ooh, pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Wait, that was so nice. I can learn a little bit about myself. Let's check the girls. You. What is this FEMA notice again? You can have it. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know. Photo. Now, I don't buy into this flapdoodle aura business. Everything we do, everywhere we end up, that's by our own choice, not any of that hocus pocus applesauce. Shit. Okay, thank you. That's not what I wanted to do! So, how is it? Leave alone. See, I could pull the gun out. Okay, we have to let people in this time. It's good, but we have to do it. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh, I gotta do another one? Oh. How's your sister? She's afraid of losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister is terrified of that. Do it already? I'm gonna take a picture of you. Beautiful. What is that? Nothing? Ah, shit. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the fire ground. What? Or the gunfire? Things will only get worse. What the frick? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. What? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh no, I've got to let him in. I gotta let him in. Witness the beginning of the end? Wait. Is this supposed to happen? Can I save anything? Is no one gonna come? Oh, that's not good. Everyone's too busy. But my house is a house they can bang on to enter. Oh, no, no, no. This is not good. Being shot. You know what? Valid. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Oh, no. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Support FEMA. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me feel like that's not good. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Nope. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Nope, I'm not calling nobody. Nope, nope, nope. No, hold on. Let's listen to the radio. Let's switch. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Oh no. That little girl, like, I don't... She's gone. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, I'm gonna try and call... 567-306. We'll self-check as well before we go to bed. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. Temporary limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Oh. Ooh. 761-257. Okay. 891533. Eri, enjoy your lurk. No! Everything is off! Oh, shit. Check our hands. Clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. Teeth. White. Smokers will kill for these. Oh, shit. Armpits. Hairy. Ooh. Gross. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Bro. Bro. Gross. What the fuck was that? Township Day? Everything's on fire, so that's kind of crazy. Hey, ladies. I have no more energy to talk to you guys. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! What do we think's gonna happen? What do we think? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Someone cut the phone lines? I think so. Or something. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Yo, what's hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Oh, forgetfulness was kind of that big MO for the first person. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up from the ground. Now that guy has weed. That's true. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Broke. You can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need a hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. You really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are just way off, dude. Movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I'm gonna let him in because we need more people. Yo, appreciate it, man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Maybe he's just super high and forgetful, but I don't know. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Where'd you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but you got blood on you. Well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up— Wait! People end up dead? Here, I don't need it anymore. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Wait! But are people ending up dead? Okay, we added 3 more people. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be bad. I don't know. Jim, what's good, homie? How you doing? Please, nobody die. Please, nobody die. Please, nobody die. Someone— Damn it! We let one in! Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. It's the last day. Oops, someone made me buzz camera. Hi, Kate. Well, it's Sunday. Let's see how the week pans out. Hell yeah!
Goodness, it's the last day. Phew. Oops, I'm letting my inner thoughts come out. Hi gang. Hope everyone is doing well. Nick just clowning around. I am not surprised. Well, it's Sunday. Let's see how the week pans out.
Hi, Bram. Thank you so much for the freaking bits. I appreciate you. And Jim, we're not the landlord. We are trying to save people, but unfortunately, some people are dying. We're trying to save people from the world basically ending. And we just have like a house that people can come to so we can try and keep them safe. But like, of course, people are dying still. I have not yet. No, I haven't read it yet, but I will. I checked earlier and I realized that there were so many messages I hadn't read or responded to, so I'll check it in a little bit. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Whoa. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. There's ear mites. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What? Okay, I'll take a look in a little bit. Today's incident was sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Uh-oh, that's the latest. Oh, no! So that means this dead body is going to be here for a minute. Okay. Ah! Go, 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 go. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Oh, I'm so excited, Ram! Please keep me posted that it wasn't human. Keep me posted on how you guys feel about it. Oh god, this door being open is scary. Oh no! Her sister's dead. Oh, it's so goddamn hot. I love cryptography. Is that what that was? How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out much longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of my guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh, God. Let me find this other person. Where are they? I'm listening. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. I'm gonna take a photo of you. No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check everything, every little thing. I can only assume this must be a part of it. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Where'd that bastard go? You! Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now I'm no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. I heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in a fun town. Booyah. I'm doing okay. I'm having fun with this game. It's kind of silly, kind of scary. But I'm actually really excited to go get some ice cream. After stream, which I'll probably end here in like 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I'm gonna take the dogs out. I'm gonna eat dinner. Gonna play Goblin Cleanup. Yeah, how are you? How are you feeling? I know life's been kind of shitty. How goes things? And Jim, did I already ask how you're doing? She's good. She's chilling. She's been doing this weird dry heaving thing recently. It's only happened like maybe 3 times, but we're keeping an eye on her. So she's doing good, but we're keeping an eye on her because she is getting older, so I don't want to miss something, you know? Ears. Can I check your ears, dude? Uh-huh. See anything? Buggies. Why are they so long, man? I had rad plugs back in the day. Okay, you might be okay. Now let's go check that other guy. You. Sure, pal. I have nothing to hide. Everything I went up... Okay, let me check your order. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse, so that's how it always is. Guys? I'm not convinced. This is how to turn out. If this photo is my death sentence, let's get it over with. I've got no life left to live anyway. I think I'm gonna shoot you. So that's what my life is amount to. Yes. Misidentify a visitor! Oh no! That is a special camera. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Jesus, this woman is traumatized. Leave her alone. Shoot him. If he's human, at least let him not be in pain anymore. That's actually kind of good. That's a good thought, but Jesus Christ. Really fricked that one up. Oh my god. Okay, so oh no, I misidentified. So one of these 2 bitches are the freaking... God damn it, I bet it's the doctor! I bet it's the doctor. Or it's me! But I'm sure it's the doctor. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basin seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? So the camera lets us take a picture of their aura, and if their aura has like black spots and stuff on it, doggies! If it has black spots on it, then that could mean that they're a visitor. But as you saw, I fucked it up. It's hard to tell. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you know you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' houses. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh. Oh. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. No! You'll get them back soon, thank you. No, you didn't bring the other ones back! Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you? Hi, Alex. Thank you for paying your taxes. Why are you dressed like that? They took the 2 you suspected of having a visitor. That's true. That is true. They left the 1 girl. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes, death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all? What? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shalt not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Oh no. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh, this is the guy with the teeth and the fingers. Good. That improves your odds of survival unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can? I don't know. Get better. A couple days pass. They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take, and if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah! Yes! A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Yay. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. But if someone else is in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. I'm confused. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be letting this many people in. I only dream when I'm having the good sleepies. Yeah, the good sleepies. Guys, I'm worried. I think I've made a mistake. I do believe we might see someone die tonight. So the bitches who got taken, one of them was the baddie. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located, thankfully. A new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. So white teeth, but bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Yikes. Hey girl, you okay? I need to test you. Check your eyes. Oh, she didn't let me. You know what? Girl, I get it. The cult of hurray. Oh, Lord. It's not dangerous. We're fine. Not dangerous at all. Trust me. I would never lead you astray. This is an evicted resident. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Ooh. I'm gonna try calling them. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Anyone can spare some food? Please help us. We really need it. I have cat food. I haven't figured out how to freaking do anything with this cat food. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? I wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Can I test you? Let's see what's changed overnight. Let's check your teeth. Yes, I'll show you in a moment. So tired. I tend to forget things. I can't tell. Is that white? I think we need to put less focus on the little things. Make all this seem a little less odd. I wonder, can you tell a visitor by their dreams? Whoa, there's 3 of them. Oh, Lord. I think that's all the people I let in, right? Yeah. Just as promised. Okay, the neighbor's house. I'm gonna call them 761. Let's see if they pick up. Shit, okay. 567-306. Call. Hello, you've reached the room. Would you like to place an order? Yes, I would. Can I get one jar of kombucha, please? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Yeah, I think I need the kombucha to save. World Thank You Day. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Hey, thank you. You look afraid. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are here. We are her followers. Okay, I want to do one more looky loo. Let me check your ears. I have to wait a moment. Will something come crawling out of it? Wait, is that the bug? Is that a bug underneath? That looks kind of bug-like. Let's do the phone roulette again, not two. We might get more info on ourselves. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Damn it. We got one freaking call out of that. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of the unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest. For now, stay tuned. I don't have the kitty. I can't find the cat. I can't even find where I put my freaking cat food. Like, it's not in here. There's a bug in here, though. Bug. Cat food. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it either. But I have it. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting in a crazy voice. We will survive in this new world, not those guys. What? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. No! One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh my god, they're dead! Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I thought I like it. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, god damn it, and that was it. They hauled him off, and now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. I don't think they will. I haven't received any of the people that I sent out there. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Stop whining like a loser. What the hell? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it gets crazy. It just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Ooh, that makes me feel like... Is FEMA, like, are they just telling me different stuff that they... Like, is the stuff that they're telling me true? Is it real? Or are they just saying stuff and I... Feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. You came from out of town. Out of towners, you're not allowed to be here. What did your husband do? How'd you get here? How? I took a cab. So what? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God, above that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my female hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. You should leave. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you coffee up front and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? She came from out of town. That's like, unless something changed, which I don't think it did, she came from out of town, and they said that they closed the borders. I don't take bribes. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out, and you're just shitting all over it. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. I don't take bribes, lady. What's wrong? Someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He nods and steps inside. Get in here. What the hell's wrong with you? Hello, friend. So, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own to take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. Ah, okay. Okay. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you fixated on killing? Ah, jeez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before we went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Ah, jeez. I don't mean to be rude, but that, is already... That, is already there. I can't live with someone like that. I've tried. It doesn't work. Then you should leave. Ah, jeez. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, you know? That person must mean something to you. Sorry, I wasted your time. What? Hendo, thank you for paying your taxes. And Belle, it's so good to see you too. How you doing, buddy? Gonna be busy, but I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the lurk. Sweet bean. I just hope someday I'll learn to stand up for myself to kill. Belle, thank you for paying your taxes. I love having you here. Hi, Lex. Nothing much. We chilling. Gaming and chilling. How you doing? I want to see this cat. I kind of just watched The Blade versus Buffy. Was it good? Hendo! I love having you here, buddies. Also gaming and chilling. Let's fucking go. Are you playing, Borderlands? I really wish I could figure out how to, like, do the cat stuff. Art comms right now? Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. For a legendary class mod called the Teen Witch for my Space Witch, Siren Vex. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Nobody we invited in was a killer. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Thank you, Belle. Fell asleep on my PC and just woke up. I had no fucking idea what I've missed. Honestly, Henry, kind of a lot. Skin irritation. I had skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threats. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and the evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Binging Harry Potter and playing Hogwarts Legacy. Are you enjoying yourself? Been about an hour-ish. Apologies. That's okay, Henry. No apologies necessary. We've essentially... I feel so bad when I'm doing art comms. Like, I feel so nitpicky and OCD that I feel like my artists hate me. Why do you feel like they hate you? Layla, it's so good to see you! Hi! How are you doing, my love? Are you feeling okay? I got this legendary rifle and it's special, so it's so fun. Let's go! Never watched Harry Potter. Kind of gets mid after the fourth one. Yeah, I've also definitely seen this game somewhere. It's kind of all over the place right now. It's very good. It's super good, but it's like kind of difficult. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Layla, how is the move? How are you feeling? How are you settling in? When are we streaming together? Basically, it shoots sticky gyro jets that explode at once on reload, but you can shoot forever before reload, and that's sick. Just at the airport, heading home from my trip to the concert with the fam. Let's go, Layla! I hope you had the most fun! Oh my god, I hope you had the absolute best time. The best time. It's so good to see you. I love you so much. And I'm excited for you to come home so that we can game together maybe at some point. Henry, sorry. So we have gone through a series of people who both have been good and have also not been good. We killed 2 visitors that were in the house, so we managed to do that. And then I think we got rid of 1, if not 2 visitors, which is super fun. The FEMA group came in. This group called FEMA is here to try and resolve the issues going on with the whole visitor situation, but they are kind of quazy, kind of not cool. And I don't know, there's just a lot of like almost like socio-political stuff going on too. It's kind of interesting. Oh, the hair looks so long, or this little speck of dot I can see. You erase it. I can't tend to like, I like the hand position, her eyes are not too big, etc. And I'm like, I want my. So Belle, I don't know if you do this. Whenever it comes to art, this is something that I like to exercise as well. Because I can also be very like a perfectionist when it comes to my pieces. Maybe you can try taking, I don't know if you do this already. If you do, ignore me. But work, like hyperfixate, work on it, whatever, and then step away for a while and do something else. And maybe work on something else, maybe practice doing something else, maybe practice something that you're struggling with on the piece by doing it with another piece. Something that's a little less risky, right? Little lower risk. And then come back to the art piece and keep trying. That's something that works for me when it comes to like getting over my perfectionism. Like coming back sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, and I see all the areas that I actually want to fix, or I come back and I'm like, oh, great, I love everything that I'm looking at, so it's great. It was the best time of my life ever. Love them so much, Layla. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so grateful that you had the opportunity and like the time and everything to be able to do that. Yeah, have the safest of travels. I cannot wait to hear all the things, Layla. I cannot wait. Also, your face paint makes you look feeling like that's what people have been saying, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it, Belle. So sorry. I'm loving the advice right now. Back in 30 seconds. No worries. No worries. Freaking A, dude. Okay. Oh. I don't know what was said there. Just gave me my own large pizza to eat. I'm getting fat tonight. What kind of pizza? I think she's fine, so I'm not going to bother her. Give me your armpits. For some reason, they hurt. Like they're irritated. Odd. So, not good? These hands are ready to push through anything in my way. In that way, maybe I'm clawing my way. Okay, but your fingies are clean. Basic pepperoni, Little Caesars hot and ready. Not the best free pizza. Oh my god, no. What I wouldn't give right now for a freaking hot and ready. I want a pizza so bad. I heard somewhere that insomnia makes your eyes darker. I wonder if that's true. So his armpits are looking not great. His eye is red. It used to be wider. Slept in well a long time, so why aren't my eyes red? Strange. His armpit and his eyes. We will shoot him. Yeah, we'll shoot him. But I worry that he's fine. I'm just looking around for a place to sleep. I feel sluggish, but my eyes just keep getting more alert. Sorry about that. Last I heard you said try to hyperfixate and step away for a hot minute. Yeah, Belle, so I don't know if you do this already, but if you don't, work on the piece, right? Then step away and take a break and either practice working on something, like practice working on the thing that you might be struggling with on the piece that your commissioner is asking for, or just do something else, draw something else, work on something else, whatever, and then come back to the piece and take a look at it. That usually helps me. It helps me to be able to see either the areas that I want to change because now I have, like, I'm looking at it with like fresh eyes, or it helps me to see like, oh, the areas that I wanted to change don't need to be changed. I actually love it the way it is, and then you can move forward with it. But make sure you're taking breaks from it, like literally, not just like walk away from it and then wait like an hour or a day and then come back. Oh no, shoot him. It's kind of funny how you've decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. This is what I'm saying! Mad world, no dreams, me dying. Okay, no, but that, he was one, right? That's what that means. Have an eternal sleep. Shit. I forgot you were in here. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I'm like a very focused for a hot minute on the nitpick flaws. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, Bella, and I can be that way as well. But sometimes you need to take that step away in order to, like, be able to make the piece exactly how you want it. I can't understand you. Welcome. What's that? Oh, now you can speak? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, now you can speak? Bro, get out. Alright, let's see. Can I order more stuff? Probably not, because I just ordered kombucha. Ugh. Just shoot everyone? Okay. Hello, you've reached it. Sorry. Ah. Ooh, Milo, stop. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. No, Milo. If I see a dude running at you, I'm a flip. I'm sure that won't happen. I'm sure. To everyone listening, he was trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. You're still in the city. Get out. It's not safe. Fucking dogs. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Whoa! Run while you still can. Jesus. This is no bueno, guys. No freaking bueno. Ah, Jesus Christ. And now somebody's at the door. Wait, we can look out the window. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he know these people are in quarantine? Wah! Hi, Dr. Broctopus! Oh, shit. Hello, hello, how are you? I saw your message, by the way. I just haven't gotten around to responding to anybody. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal us. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost in their... What the heck? You could tell this is work of a fiction since FEMA showed up for more than a week. Yeah, I know. Nothing much, you know, we're just gaming. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear into their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. What? Maybe then whenever you... Okay. It's true. Guys, what the hell? I just played BF6. Is that Battlefield? We need more people? Fuck you, man. No! It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe? No! Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end! Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break your door down, take everybody, we leave you behind to die alone. I've never played Battlefield, but I fear I would also have PTSD. So we're taking 2 people now. And then we'll be on our way. What? I resist them. I couldn't even punch him in the dick. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. What? Goodbye? What? No! Did I say they're dead? Back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show me your hands. They're clean! Clean, yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. I need to look at myself in the mirror. Yes. Yes, I do. This is outrageous. He took 2 of my people. 2! Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying fungal growth in the underarm area. We ask a low-key dark question. Yeah, go ahead, I'm ready. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on condition at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on the global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd...
If you were on death's row, what do you want your last meal to be?
If you're on death's row, what do you want your last meal to be? Ooh. Thank you for the bits. I think I would want my last meal to be a giant thing of creme brulee. It's okay, I'll pay for them. A giant thing of creme brulee. Like an order of the Zinger Mountain Melt from Ale House with garlic parmesan chicken. Oh my gosh, Zai. Probably a root beer, because I don't normally drink them, but I do like them. And oh man, maybe some sushi. Some of my favorite sushi. The creme brulee would be the big thing, though. Sorry, can you type that out, please, if you don't mind? Me? Type it out? Oh. Let me see if I can do it quickly. Creme brulee. Mountain melt from... What is that place called again? Ale House. Garlic parm. What did I say? Sushi. And root beer. Sushi root beer. Okay, she's still in there just chilling. Everybody's gone. Kind of concerning. Oh god, okay, I think she's the last freaking one that I have. She is. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, I have to check myself. Let me just check myself. Ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Imagine asking and drinking root beer and then being like, I wish I asked for a Coke. I know, that would be the worst. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Ah, interesting. Eyes. Okay, my eyes are still good. Not red. Nothing can pin me. Okay, and then let's go check. I'm gonna see if she'll let me. I need to test you. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Not. Homemade fried chicken and clam chowder would be good enough for me, or most fanciest dinner ever. Wait, that actually does sound nice. Okay, guys, I'm freaking fucked. I don't have any other people. 000451. Sushi flavored root beer? No! I meant to put a comma in there. I just forgot. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to... Okay, so please state your question. Wait, what? What should I know about the teeth sign? What am I supposed to do with the ears? That's everything. Thank you for cooperating. No, I thought they were... That's who I needed to call for the... Oh my god. I thought that's who I... No, babe, I didn't mean root beer sushi! Although I'm sure that probably tastes interesting. Babe, what are you eating for dinner? What would you want to be your final meal on death row, huh? Babe? Huh? You're reminding me of that Cyanide and Smiles comic where the self-deleted... Oh gosh. Yes. Okay. The bodies of those who were hiding in the neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA but something worse? Peanut allergy? Yeah. Reconciliation Day? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Blood of my enemies? Who's your enemy? You would need to elaborate. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. It means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you fucking took. It'd take them forever to find my enemy, so I'd stay alive. Oh, very well. Took? Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So what is your plan? That's a good question. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine, then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean programming, by the way, writing code. Come on in! What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. You okay? Are you back? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were the chosen? They send me for a reason to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the Pale Visitor's questions for the last time. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. This is such an odd game. It is so weird. But honestly, it's really interesting. I don't know if there are multiple endings, but if there are, I'm intrigued by that. Rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. Come on in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open it up for it. Oh, God, okay. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both out. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. No. You. No. No. Sorry, that was the fastest no I could ever give anyone ever. No. You and your dead husband can definitely go somewhere else. Sorry about it. Sorry the fuck about it. Alright, let's see if anybody dies. Will they, won't they? Woo! Nobody's dead. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising. Wait, but it said at one point that they were stabilizing. That's crazy. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. They have not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. 000451. I tried calling that number. End of the broadcast. Ooh. Oh, I can't even. Whoa. Whoa. Dispatch to all FEMA 451. I think bro needs new glasses. Yeah, I know. Do not burn bodies. Apply. Ooh, burning the bodies is not good. Burning contained threat posed by the subject. Interesting. Blue in your makeup goes well with the blue in your top. Your makeup goes with the pink. Everything Slay Queen Slay. Thank you, Magnets! How are you doing? You sweet bean. How you doing? She's still just in there, dude. Hey! Please don't let nobody in. Yeah, thank you, lovely. How's your day been? It's been good. I've been having so much fun playing this game. It's really good to see you. I appreciate you so freaking much for coming through. Happy Sunday. Have you ever heard of this game? What is it you want to check, darling? I want to check your goddamn aura. Ain't nobody taking a photo of mama in years. Go on, darling. Why not? See, I can't tell. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? It's all just smudges and spots. What in the fresh hell is this game? So this game is called No, I'm Not Human. And it's similar to Papers, Please. Do you know that game? Or kind of like Aga said earlier, Among Us meets something else. I forget what he said. But basically we have to try and suss out who's a quote-unquote visitor and who... You're so small. Who's a visitor and who's not a visitor. And visitors are like the bad guys, basically. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you. I used the fixed fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Check your armpits, bitch. You really want to see this? He looks familiar. I think he's the enemy. Oh my god, 6 from Little Nightmares? Oh, that's funny! Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst that's happened to me, though. His armpits are gross. Hendo, yes. Dan, how we doing? Can we get a shout out for Bag of Dog, please? So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I'm about to start blasting, but hold on. I gotta check him one more time. Gotta check one more thing. We're gonna check his eyeballs. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Red, bitch. Annie's irate. This guy, Red, yeah, you see? When you're stuck in the mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows, like you're looking always through eye holes, even when you aren't. Dan's everywhere, it's true. 3 Dans in a room. 3 Dans walk into a bar. These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Wait, you're making a mistake. Oh wait, I think he wasn't a bad guy. He was just gaming? Oh. Oh no! He was just a bad guy. I mean, he was just a guy. That's some monster shit. No, that was his dead body. That was just his dead body. Anyways, I started black for real. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones were swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing a monster. Oh! Those peoples were strange. See, that's what I'm saying. I think he was an enemy. Whoa, there's a monster! Witness horrors beyond comprehension just outside your window. Yeah, what the hell was that? FEMA officers surrounded the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in fear and agony if they saw something horrible before. Ooh, woo, woo. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the wall. Oh, Lord. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Ooh. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he would have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh, it was his brother. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one, though, through the trees, his daughter's shotgun in hand. This is me in the apocalypse for real. He has fingers around his neck and, like, rows of teeth and 2 ears. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Show my eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. Free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Ever again? Henry, thank you for the freaking hydrate. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. Hi, assassin, welcome in. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Dan, all these freaking people be out here looking dodgy as hell, okay? It is really hard to tell who the hell is a good guy and who the hell is a bad guy, okay? I'm just out here inviting random strangers into the house. People are dying. People are killing each other. I'm killing people. Honestly, I wouldn't trust myself. Assassin, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? So wait, these non-humans, are they monsters or aliens? I don't know. We don't even know. Apparently they came, like, they crawled out of the ground. Ben Stiller's dad is back to life. I need some milk. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Maybe. Ever since some visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. How do you survive alone? Thank you so much, Henry. Just sitting outside enjoying the rain. Oh my god! I love that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. No rain over here, but the weather, oh my god, guys, is what it was like 60 degrees this morning when we went walking. It was so nice. It was so nice. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I just about hit your place, thought it was empty. Yeah. It was like close to 60 degrees, babe, come on. Why would you do that? Was it 60 degrees last night? I got stories. My favorite weather is when it is like mid 50s, early 60s degrees Fahrenheit. Freedom units. And the leaves have changed colors and it's like slightly breezy, but when you step into the sun, it's really warm and nice and comfortable. 72, yeah, you know what, I agree, Assassin, actually, that's nice. It got down to 64 overnight, see, that's what I meant. I got stories, I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Woo-wee, time to lay my head down in an actual... Like an actual person for once, is that what he said? Oh, I want it to be 64 degrees. Come talk to me anytime, oh man, I've got stories to tell. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Sunny with a high 75. Fancy. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? Why are you... There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Do you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? Whoa, improper temperature scale? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. What are you holding? I love rain. I also love rain. I will say, I do love rain. Do you like when it's raining and it's cold, or raining and it's like warm, humid? I'm gonna let him in. I'd love to come in, but looks like that flabby woman with bangs is already there. Now, I don't want to push anyone out. Who knows? Maybe they need that place more than I do. I'd really appreciate it if you could... No, you should leave. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it starts eating you alive. And from there, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Aw, that guy was nice. Cold and rain. I love the sounds at night. Ooh, yeah. I'm also a fan of Rainn Wilson. Who's Rainn Wilson? Perfect temperature, sunny, bright day. Ooh, yeah. A sunny, bright day. Oh, right. That guy. Sorry, babe. Breaking news! FEMA has just arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through this and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. How long is this game? Oh my god, that sounds so nice, Assassin. I wish this was real life. What? FEMA in this game is not good. We call the government being unhelpful at the start of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. But the government was being unhelpful, but I also don't think that... I do not think it's a good idea that FEMA is in control. I think they are bad news. Okay, I think we're gonna save. I think we're gonna save. And we're gonna call it here because I really want to go and eat ice cream, and I have to go feed the dogs because it's already 6:16. So it's not gonna be too long of a stream today. But that's okay. Save and quit. The animations throw me off. They are weird. They are weird. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't actually, like, I don't hate them, you know? It is an interesting animation style. Curses ice cream. I know, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. But we had a really a good stream for not too long of a stream. Oh, 4 hours? I know. Usually we can go for like freaking 6 hours, 8 hours. Uncanny Valley is good for the eeks. It's true! I do love it. I do be loving it. Super glad I could pop in. I agree, Belle. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out with us. I am really happy that we got an opportunity to hang out today. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed our week of clownery. I don't know if I'm going to do any more costumes. Maybe if we hit our sub goal with this, I'll do a Shigo cosplay with Dan, because Dan said that he'll play the game. But if not, then this will just have been what we did for the Halloween season, and that's okay. Let's go through and do my usual stuff, and then we'll wrap up stream. Shigo, yeah, wait, the clown thing isn't a normal thing. Well, okay, so yes, Jim, okay, the clown thing is a normal thing. It is a normal thing. Dan really could dress up as Kim. He literally could. He has the brown pants, and he could wear a black shirt. Babe! Kim Possible! Boop, boop, boop! Oh my god, babe, you could be Kim Possible, and I could be Shigo. Wait, hold on, I'll show you. Wouldn't I be around? No! No, you wouldn't, actually. This is who you're gonna be. You be whoever you want to be, but imagine, if you will, I have short blonde hair like he does. I could get you a wig. Look. This could be you, babe. I don't have baggy cargo pants. You have the brown pants. You have the brown ones. We can make those work. Brown pants, black t-shirt. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I'll get you some black gloves. She has green pants. I know, but we can ignore that for right now, and we could say that you have. What was that kid's name that you said? What is he? What is his name? Ron. Nothing is right. Look up Ron. What's his name? Ron. Oh, but you don't have black pants either. Stoppable. Ron Stoppable. Is that his name? Is that his name for real? Can I be a senior, junior, not in style but in money? Yes, you can, Belle. Yes, I do. Kim Possible and Ron Stoppable is so funny. Wait, I didn't. Shit. Okay, well, I just need a jersey and a naked mole rat. Milo can be your naked mole rat. We could dress Ripley up like a naked mole rat. You never knew. Okay, I think I might have known, but it's just been so long since I've seen it, you know? Shave him? I'm not gonna shave him. All right. Well, yeah, you could be Ron then. Whatever. This is my contribution. I am proud and I am thank you. Thank you for teaching me something today on our Sunday social. Make him naked. He is naked. He was born naked. I'm proud of you still. Okay. Well, if we do hit our sub goal, maybe I can get Dan to cosplay with me. We'll see. But for now, thank you all so much for being here. If you lurked today, I appreciate you so much. I know that lurking isn't like it's kind of like this weird thing right now with like Twitch maybe counting it, maybe not counting it. I don't even know, but I really do appreciate you guys being a part of the space. And one thing to keep in mind, I think, is that if you are going to lurk in people's spaces, maybe just lurk in 2 channels and not 3 or more, because I don't know if it's going to count you, and I want, you know, your lurks to count for the people that you want to support. So just kind of, I don't know, really just keep that in mind, okay? 2 channels with volume at 1%. There you go. So maybe do that, and just to kind of like hopefully guarantee that you are lurking. But I really do appreciate you guys so much for being a part of this space. And Pickley, thank you so much for the resubscribe to the channel. Nobe and Bluey, thank you both so much for the raids into the space. Bluey, thank you for gifting a sub to Nobe. And then we had Mara. Mara, thank you so much for the raid into the space. If you're still here from Mara's raid, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thank you for all the follows as well. Soli, thank you as well, you beautiful bean. So we think that that could still work, Dan, but we're also not sure. We're not sure if muting the tab still counts as a viewer. I'm just not sure. Because that's what I usually do as well, but I don't know. Thank you for all the follows. Porker, thank you for the biddies. Ram, thank you for the biddies. And Belle, thank you as well for the bits. You guys are incredible. Let's go ahead and see where we want to raid out into. See who the hell's online. Ooh, Aries on. Series on. Ask Twitch. I wish Twitch was in here right now. Oh, we can go to Ducky's on. Gazzy's on. There's so many people on. Where would you guys like to go? There are plenty of spots we can raid out into. Shout out Twitch. Okay, I don't think that's that's their name, but you know what? Shout out. Casually waits for stream to end before I Zai. Pickley's on. Nift is on. Okay, let's go to someone I haven't been to in a long time, or in a while anyway. going to bed. It's almost 11:30, so enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, for as long as you have left. Stay safe and stay awesome. You as well, Henry. Thanks for hanging with us today. We will be back next week for just a couple of streams because Dan and I are going out of town at the end of the week. So if you're interested, come through and hang out with us. It'll probably be a lot of co-working streams because I have a lot of work I need to do. So I'm not avoiding raids. I'm avoiding putting on pants on. You know what? That's okay. I understand. I'm having one of those moments where I'm having a hard time figuring out who I want to raid into. But I saw somebody and I was like, oh yes, I want to go there. Let's go to. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to. Oh, I just lost them again. We're gonna go to Siri. There she is. Pick the 5th person you see. The 5th person I see is Siri. Crazy how that happens. Get out of town. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're getting out of town. Okay, so raid 2. Those are the 2 raid messages that we have. If you would like to take either of those on this raid, please consider doing so. We have the Discord that you guys can join. This is where I post all my stream updates, and then we also have the socials. If you want to join those, follow us on our journeys. I also have merch, yes, so if you're interested in buying some merch, we have some available. You can click the link that's pinned or the link that Zai just posted. I am also trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year, if that's even possible. I don't know. We are currently at like 200, which is kind of awesome. So that's pretty exciting. If you're interested, kind of come through and hang out with us, yeah? We are going to raid into Siri's stream. Lewis, thank you so much. And Dan is just divine. And all the Dans can take that with them. Okay, human Siri. Siri is currently playing Little Nightmares 3 with Crazy Hazy. So if you are looking to play that game, you might want to consider lurking. Dans are the best, it's true. But I really do appreciate you all so much. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this space. Thank you for joining us on this journey. If it is your first time hanging out with us, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will catch you sometime next week, okay? Make sure you take whatever raid message you guys freaking want,